All right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Are we departing?
Clock's ticking. That's...
You would pursue peril?
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Now then.
All right, let's make our way there.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar. Taking on the face of His Majesty, the royal palace rose to the sky on the day of his own funeral. Is it still the palace as it once was? It is impossible to tell from the ground. The gauntlet runner arrives at the entrance, at last marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis the shadow of its past.
Okay.
'Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness...
Don't think we're getting an answer. No matter...
We must tread carefully.
This place is swarming with magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by
Luis would call it righteous. But in the end, he's out... Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
What is this?
Now, where was I?
Now, we pet the cat for good luck.
Ah, how good of you to come. Well, well. You have my deepest...
What now?
For an extra bit of defense, or yeah.
What now?
Oh, you'll come again.
Come on.
Ready?
Please take care.
This can't be real.
Let's push through!
Enemies up ahead. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one. Alright, how's that? Impressive as ever.
Stay.
This is amazing.
Incredible. There they go.
Let's push through!
I knew we could count on you. Marvelous.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Alright, how's that? Come on! Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Well done.
That was brilliant.
What an incredible find.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Alright, how's that? Cat? Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Our enemies have
Push through!
We made short work of them.
Look!
Let's go.
Get away!
Disgusting animal.
Monster! Damnable monster! How dare you defy me!
Stop getting in the weakest way.
having a laugh?
So you've come.
Wait. Don't tell.
You!
What is it?
Count Luis.
I dare say.
That sounds right.
All right.
Please take care.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We're off.
Careful now.
So apparently...
We end this quick.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Maybe not.
I shall do.
Here I go!
Thor! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
They're pretty tough.
Blade in
Better
hand!
be careful. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul. This is it. A tough one.
Everyone, take my fullest power. You're kidding me.
No way.
Wait.
That means...
What if?
Go!
I'm heading out.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Just push through.
On you.
Found them. Get ready, everyone! I think they see us.
Come on.
Marvelous.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through.
That's the way.
All right. How's
That
that?
was well done.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Nice find. Looks like
Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Yeah, nice work.
Smash it.
Oh, I think they see us. I must do this.
Okay. So... Alright, let's walk around a bit.
Let's push through!
There they go!
Okay. So... I see.
Look!
Watch out!
Incoming!
Now, I'm curious if this is enough to kill it.
No holding back!
Yep.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What do you think?
Hey.
That's surely right.
All good. All right.
How's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Let's take it. We may yet find use for it.
Alright, how's that? Come on!
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Great move back there.
Very impressive.
You're a beast!
Okay.
Little wind, the enemy above us.
Let's push through!
Great job, love.
Come on! You're a beast!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Take it with you, yeah?
Amazing! Great moves back there. Look!
By this power! This is it!
This is the summoner.
Thor! Yeah! You got hit their weakness!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one,
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go! The magic seed is still up!
Even I pray you're ready.
Well then. All right.
Very every night.
I don't like this. Okay. Watch it.
What now?
A new power to wield.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
What now?
Ready?
Very well.
And is it Zorba? Ah, okay.
What?
Focus.
Watch out! Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, royal soul! No.
They're totally fireproof.
You know what? Let's just, you know,
I'm counting on you.
end this encounter.
Still here?
Everyone
Oh,
is
wow.
to ice.
Let's stop them cold.
Okay, it must have had 10,000 right on the dot.
And
Hey,
That's surely right.
Wait.
Wait a minute, what? Okay.
yeah. What?
Look.
hey! Hey?
What is it? That's, well... Is that right then? Listen to me. Hope has returned. Cheers.
Was that?
Yes.
I dare say. I see.
see.
That sounds right.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
I believe in you!
We stand with you! You're our rightful king!
All right.
Well, well.
You!
Huh?
Onward!
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Fordham has well...
It hardly matters. Let Fordham do as he pleases. In the...
What's wrong? You... Did you see something?
Actually, just...
The late king?
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that.
Perhaps. 'Twas a memory from your life.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will, perhaps it was passed through the Magla. And the memories are meant for him alone.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any...
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
Right. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Alright, there's a spot to teleport to.
Hey.
Very well.
Let's go. Watch out!
Get away! How dare you defy me! Son of the Elder can't be trusted!
Goodness.
What vexes you?
Come on now.
What is it?
What do you mean?
If that's the case. Got a sec?
Hail! Look. Yes, certainly. But then...
Perhaps?
That's surely right.
What?
Hey.
Huh. Look.
It'll be all right.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Wait a minute. Okay, hang on.
How's that? Let's push through! Hey, good one.
Hey, maybe there's
Come
something
on!
to do here.
I'm better and stronger.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Wait a minute. Okay, but what's over on that side? Aha!
Good. Let us continue.
A nice find. Add it to the collection.
All right, how's that?
Nice work. Hey,
So, if my logic's
there's
right,
something to do here.
All right.
Yes. All right.
They found us. You're alive.
oh wow, okay.
Hey, you gained a level.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Okay, that'll just lead us here. So it'll lead us back the other way.
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
Come on!
We found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, let's try this and just see if it takes us to the one right across the way. Yep, okay. So,
Sounds crazy, but something's around.
that brings us over there. We'll cut across. Okay, there's more to this area.
Alright, how's that? You're a beast! Let's push through!
Great moves back there.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Let's push through!
Yep.
Do you approve?
Let's do it.
Look!
Hey!
Right. Get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one go.
I'm all prepared.
Interesting.
Let me help! It's still up?
Everyone who souls of kings, give me strength. Take my fullest power.
Let my power support you.
The enemy still stands.
I shall fight.
Right then.
However,
Then
I see.
I mean,
I want to say
All right.
certainly.
What?
Indeed.
No, thank you.
Adieu.
you think? Now that's cracking! Don't you think?
Oh my, how interesting. Well, well, look at you.
Say.
Ah.
Hey! Yes, certainly. Stop getting in the way of the side! Give him out!
If so,
It would seem that...
Nice! That's a relief.
Perhaps.
I don't like this.
Hey,
Look! But then...
Hurry!
Hurry!
Impressive as ever.
Come on! How's that? Let's push through! Alright, let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Okay, there's more.
Look!
Let's push through!
Do this!
We're done. That was all of them.
Oh, they saw us.
Great job, love.
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Oh, good.
Oh no! We're respawning!
that's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right this!
Come on! Alright, come on! Let's push through!
Hurry! Watch out!
Alright, how's that?
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Onward.
Just take it. You can
You know
always
what?
toss
I'm
it
gonna
later.
walk around, grab all these.
take it with you, yeah?
Let's take it. We may yet to find a use for it.
I think I need a talisman of divine or
I
something.
imagine that would be of use.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Okay, health incense. And then one more thing right here. Okay.
Lovely.
Ready?
Yeah.
Look!
Right.
Get ready. Go.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Still here?
This is the palace said to belong to a priestess.
Alright, is this one just at 10k as well? Yep. The other one had like 1400. Oh, Talisman of the Divine.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good.
Sam.
No way.
So this one here is probably Altaberry.
Just saying.
Hey.
But this is...
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about this spot, so the next one should be, okay.
Is that all right?
Frankly, we haven't much time. Now's the time.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
Okay?
We've done it.
Got it.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be stopped!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness.
We stand with
You have
you!
my faith. Look! Yay!
Amuse me.
Yeah.
To try once more.
surely right.
Let's hurry.
Another memory?
Got a moment?
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy. What? Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the night. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway.
No objections. Anything,
Another vision?
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed...
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these strong. It's just... His own son is risking his life in here. He deserves...
All right.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Another little spot to save.
All right.
Well then.
Let's go. Something up?
Onward.
Be careful.
He probably knows.
What now?
Okay. First, UFOs.
I feel new power surging within me.
Martial artist is what was needed. Okay.
A new ability.
I see. This, all right? I'm counting up. Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I see. This, all right? I'm of course.
This is... Right. I could get used to this.
I see. This, all right. And count, of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this. The new power to wield.
This place.
The prince.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the sanctity...
How little of this I understood before. You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission, lad.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remain.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight...
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king.
You want to take this outside, old fella?
Wait! Something's...
This uncanny magla...
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Okay.
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba!
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of...
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you...
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and lives to build us a utopia. And I, not you, shall be first to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground! With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything! Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new...
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately?
Prince! Claire!
Just see if he still has that weakness.
Why
Nope.
won't you shut up and die?
Watch me! This might sting!
Stay.
Berserker!
I love this path.
It's up to you now. Let's stay calm. Oh, I'm all prepared.
Look here!
Fear me! Cower before me!
What the? Did he just transform?
Oh, power of kings! Magla gather!
Why, hello.
Oh, energy incense. Okay.
Call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Oh shit, okay.
Your struggles are pointless!
What was that? So slow.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Is that so?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
On your guard! Our world has no room for the likes of you! Charge! I am meant for his world! My new form proves
Stay
I'm
safe.
worthy.
All right. Gotta stay calm. I won't be beat.
Our world has no room
No,
for
I'm
the likes
counting
of
on
you! Face me!
You know, just to see if he still has that. Okay, he resists it.
Your struggles are pointless!
So annoying.
Limitless magla flows through me!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Stay insane in a... I'll hang back.
I'm all prepared.
Yeah, let's just end him.
Get him!
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis! Damn it! Why?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. I know you feel it too. Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't cheat. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. I get it now. Zorba,
You're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where
Zorba.
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Tel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the... Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
We can't waver. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such...
A Pharisee? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that.
Speaking of which, he spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where...
In other words, only those who obey will survive.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running... I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do...
Time to go! It's all clear.
Hey! But...
Even so.
What? I suppose.
What's that?
Whoa!
It's not a human. A person? But the body's... I know this face.
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis... Wait. Has he been alive this...
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince. Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster... But still, as long as we...
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case...
This is what I've been telling you! Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack. Look,
We're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line.
No, lies. I don't believe you.
What if he turns us all into
About time. Is this the moment the royal... Is that?
What's the situation? Have we even the slap?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose. Can you smell it? There's change in the air.
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it?
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then.
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind.
Mine.
What do you mean?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached power. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will...
You have the royal scepter.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and I'll be waiting.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter?
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is.
We've just got to get it back.
Hurry.
What now?
No.
That's...
Luis.
Let's hurry.
Yep.
Is all well?
I'm heading out.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still...
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his shed. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people in, even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promised protection to your devoted...
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before us? Or why the royal scepter can... One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew magic not from its wielder? That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generation. Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation. The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And
that's who they...
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shake the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people. Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step.
Natural selection?
Delusions. You witness how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would...
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just...
The man would turn all people into humans.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the flood. You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this. Then, I put the same... Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Johann.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which it is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die. If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
I once had my own aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us? So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! No!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a murder.
We'll be in grave. Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slain.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants.
This voice.
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. But, Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that...
I had sought death and not...
You wished for your own death?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by...
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the princes. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly...
Oh, poop. If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, that is a trial befitting one who did.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can...
Oh wow, I really used all that MP healing for nothing.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Kevlar!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared...
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes? So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs. But your allies are working hard too.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to... And of course, he said there's only one thing for...
That's your strength.
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest...
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die...
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. What have we ever done?
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about...
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told.
What?
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs and...
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. Or...
might need... So that's his aim?
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end, yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church... So...
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack...
Something he said stuck with me. About... I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like, maybe to Luis.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands. Like the...
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes,
You really are... In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises.
Look at what Luis has made there.
What's that about?
Worldly wisdom. Unlock the entire map.
Here's where we are now.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
This here.
The deadline?
We gotta prep.
How you feeling?
We have to.
Beg pardon? Mister? Beg pardon?
All right, then. Where to? All right, then.
Let's see here.
Luis is the only one left. All right.
What do I want to do? Honestly, I'm pretty much ready. I guess... No, I can't do anything there.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that I'll go to the Igniter shop, see if anything else is unlocked.
Beg pardon?
What's the will come? Please help.
Is it
Oh, anyway. That's enough out of you, yeah?
Hey! Welcome.
Now then.
All right. Talking nonsense, you are. I'm counting on you. I see that is enough. I'm out of ideas.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I know what to do.
Good, good.
No way.
All right.
That's at your own risk. Okay.
right then. Where to?
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
So, it is finally time.
I'm going.
It's time.
Yeah.
And then... Beg pardon?
Any requests? I don't think I've got any. So, yeah, honestly...
All right,
and it would be on Idol's Day. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do.
All right then.
You know what? I'm gonna take a look at some stuff and see if I can find anything. Is there any trophies I can get on this last day? That one's a playthrough 2 thing. That one's definitely gonna be a playthrough 2 type thing. I don't know how to get that. I know I've missed that. Okay.
Now, where was I?
So, let's go to Academia. Pet the cat again for good luck.
Hello.
Nothing.
In truth,
What?
that's right. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Say there.
That's crazy. What's going on, Willie? How you doing? What day are you on?
What's the world coming to? You little bastard, you.
All right then.
I say that is a... Is it a monster for a day?
Something up? Oh. Okay. So, hey.
That's right. All right.
Finally. You could say...
Whoa!
Or is this another one of those that's crazy moments and then you leave for like a couple days?
Isn't that... I guess...
How goes it?
What?
So! I'll see you later.
All good.
Let's go see.
Well, obviously it's Brigitte.
Oh, any one of them too.
Alright, before we start that, just gotta take care of something.
What now?
Alright. Let's try to knock the rest of this out.
So... yes.
Right.
Yes! Fair point. Yes! Listen. This here. Try not to die.
Oh, okay, so this is a, hey, talk to everybody moment.
It's finally here.
You've come.
Right.
Oh.
I see.
that you mention it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What is it? See this for yourself.
So.
Well, sure.
Yes. I see.
No.
Indeed. I thank you. You see? Tis all right.
Mister? And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
I see.
Right.
Yeah.
Maria?
Okay. This. Mister?
What should we do? Finally. However, yes. Cheers. Now then. Well then.
For now, who else is going to be in here? Nuris, Baz. Ah, Juno.
second.
This place...
Here.
No.
And... Huh? Yep. Thanks. Look at this.
And I know Nurse is going to be in here.
Now then. Whoa!
True.
Yep. But...
Right.
Here. I'll do it. Hey.
All right then. I'll do it. Finally.
Oh, right.
Hold on. I'll tell.
Ah. Still. Yeah. All right.
You know something? Hey, so...
Listen.
What a day.
What?
Right then. If you want my opinion...
Right.
Really now.
I present to you.
Greetings. Oh?
So.
Hmm.
That's true, but...
Interesting.
Well...
Interesting. But... Moving on. It's fine. Well then.
Impressive as always. You've come. The truth is... Hmm. Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Thank you, truly. I haven't a choice. You.
That's...
You know, I... On the other hand... Don't you worry. Have a look.
Perhaps...
All right, then. Let's go. Now, where was I? Leave it to me.
Yes. I have faith in you.
That's...
But even so... How delightful. Indeed. Please. I thank you. What say you? I can hardly wait. Welcome.
last. Now then. Yeah.
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
Got a moment? Take this. Hey. It'll be all right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Good night. Hey. Well... Yep.
What kind of...
Let's see. Excuse me. But... Let's have faith. Here. Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. one day remains.
I think this, by the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest...
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now.
It is a feat only we...
We'll get it done.
No matter what happens, I will protect you.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it didn't. Oh, I'm so...
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Right.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure, but whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Maglas, we just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety along.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but...
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place.
Okay. I'll ask...
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and...
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor, a bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return fee.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes.
Last time at the pantry.
Oh.
And then off to the toilet. Get like 100 XP for it.
Right. Well then.
Oh no, it's the washroom. The washroom gives me XP. Yep, 100 XP.
Got it.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more of that.
Really?
Ah.
We've come too far to...
It's time.
Let's head there.
All right.
Wait.
So we bring the fight to the...
It's a vortex of tremendous magic.
Eurus!
Lost?
Come up, man! You have to find a way...
Well, consequences can come later. Come on, old girl.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
All right.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever.
It's broken?
Calm down, old thing. I'll...
'Tis as we expected, then.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest.
Right.
Time to see if this stays as a 10. Alright, that's the party I want to bring. Last save.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place.
But this is... No way. Please, take care.
Yep. Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that?
I knew you.
Just push through. How's that?
Is that the end, then? We cleared the
Just push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Stay on your toes.
Come on. All right. Come on. All right. Come on. All right. How's that?
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Come on. Push through.
I knew we could count on you.
All right. How's that?
Impressive.
Push through.
Training has paid off.
I think they found us.
We're spotted. Stay put the ready. That's true.
Please, take care. For real?
Is that...
Incoming!
Look.
Stay on guard.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to...
Let's go. Shroud.
Everyone, take my fullest power. The situation is changing.
Here I go.
I channel my power.
I can't afford to... Be ready for anything.
I'm grateful.
Trust me. I with blade in hand. I crush you.
It's okay.
Looks like we can't
We can
brute force
fight it.
77, okay.
Darkness.
stamina.
Now, I call upon royal power within! This should help!
That is helpful.
I'm alive. Oh, power of heroes! Now, comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps with blade in hand. First force!
I will lend me your strength.
Let me help!
No holding back!
This is the power said to belong to all souls of kings. Give me strength. Let all be dispersed.
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice. Is everyone all right? Nice. Shatter.
Let's go. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
A tough one.
This is the... I pray you're ready. Blow away! I'm sorry, everyone.
I shall... Tougher than I thought.
Look at this.
True.
Because
Yeah.
All right.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
what? Right. Look.
Wait, are these just like best items?
That reminds me.
I dare say.
You're right. Okay?
That goddamn chicken.
What do you think?
All right.
Look.
But then, No.
Do it again! Great job, love.
Coming down.
Get some now. No one wants it.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that? Come on. Come on.
Ready?
All right.
Keep your wits about you.
But this is...
Now then.
Incoming!
Oh no.
What? Watch out!
Okay, so yeah, this is just a boss rush.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
Give me strength.
That did nothing. That did
Ah, shit. Okay, okay.
They die hard.
I'll stay my blade.
I'm all prepared.
Take my power! Is that all?
I cannot think clearly.
useless days. Our attacks might miss their mark.
Summoner. Not this time. Now is the time to defend.
Are you prepared? Be ready for it.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Behold! We stand together!
It's up to you now.
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
Lights!
We won't know where we are. Come on. This is our chance. Come on. This has to work. Useless days. Here I go. Attacks might miss their mark.
I'll cut you down.
With blade in hand! Burst forth!
Freeze! The magic seed! Still here?
Everyone is summoner. The situation. I'd rather refrain for now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one,
Observe for
Soul.
all that we strive for! May yet cling to life.
Freeze! This is it!
Right then.
Yes. But
Right.
All right.
all right. Now then.
This is great.
Gunner, thief, and faker. Okay.
Whoa, ho, ho.
What now?
Leave it to me.
You know what? Let's give her the mage to max out.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Whoa.
Yikes. I think right all over our heads. Stay vigilant.
88. So I'm actually not super over leveled here.
That was brilliant.
Oh shit.
Let's push through. Come on.
That was brilliant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh lord, he coming. Trying to do that fun thing of walking right past it. And you know what? Hang on.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna go the other way.
Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Now that is a fine piece.
Golden gauntlets. Oh. A whole lot of nothing.
No. Looks like they found us.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh my god, that's a lot heading our way.
I imagine that would be a
That was brilliant.
That's all of them. Yes?
Okay. So that's the way to move on ahead.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware.
Hey, good one.
Come and get.
Now we're talking. That should be put to good use.
All right.
Please, take care.
Now then. Boats.
Keep your wits about you.
Go! It's the human from Yuba's village. This time, we'll make sure it's...
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
I shall do my best, Summoner.
I channel my power.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice
For
one,
all
Stroll.
that we strive for! Burst forth!
It's fading.
My strength.
Prince! The magic seeds!
This is the Summoner. This may pass to you.
A cut warrior!
I'll cut you for doing nothing!
Shit. Okay.
Let justice prevail!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Not now.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh, power of heroes! I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together!
Go!
A tough one!
Everyone, Summoner.
For victory!
Let's do this!
Very well. I won't stop. Yes.
Then.
Time to go.
This...
Summoner and Berserker.
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
That was well done.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through!
Smash it!
Ready?
All right.
What now?
To greater heights.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us! What is that?
I'll do it.
Oh, huh.
That sea monster from before? What the heck's been doing on land?
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
And goodbye to mechanics.
Push through.
I shall do my best, Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Trivial.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
As the point of a sword.
Sprint. The magic seed.
Actually, yes.
Damn. But
Naturally.
All right.
Oh, nice.
All right!
Right then.
Look!
Commander and Masked Dancer.
What now?
Nice!
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! Come and get me!
That worked out. Keep it up.
That was the last of them.
Come on!
Amazing.
All right, how's that?
Back there.
Let's push through!
Marvelous.
Alright, now, who is having a class worked on? Is it Heisme? Yeah, Warlord.
Steady effort is key.
Come on! That's all right. How's that? Let's push through.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Now that's a find. Let's put it to use.
Come on!
You're a beast!
That's all right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive. Training has paid off. I knew I could count on you.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not
Come on!
I think that's all of them.
All right. How's that?
That's the way!
That should come in handy.
Come on!
That's the way!
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Look,
Yep.
Careful. Don't tell me.
Get ready.
Oh, is this the first one? Yep.
The human from the border force? But
Is there? Lend me your strength.
different somehow. Take my power.
This is the power.
I can do this.
It is your turn.
No holding back!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Let justice prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
I won't hold back.
Strike true!
Still up?
Even my strength will be needed.
After you.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! Not done yet.
With blade in hand! Still standing, I see.
Fight is power. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
How's that? I'm better and stronger.
That reminds me.
Definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Got it. Let's go.
What's that?
Hail! What now?
Wait a minute. It ain't gonna do nothing for me. But this whole time, okay, we're gonna have to go back and explore, because if he doesn't get one, I'm gonna be a little peeved. Okay, there's another spot. Oh, you know what? I know which one I'm missing. Okay, it's over there.
There they go.
God, I wish I could ride the sword around.
Let's push through. How's that?
Great find. Keep it.
What now?
They saw us.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job, love.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Ready?
All right.
I don't know why for these mini bosses I haven't been switching off of my main team.
What now?
So this is where I should get
Over here.
the weapons for Stroll and Hulkenberg. I don't know why I skipped ahead.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Come forth, Royal Soul. We'll do this together.
Let's get him!
We did it! Now, aim for the heart.
Let us face me, then witness our strength.
If you would. This is just what I need. This might be a good strategy.
I'm ready. About bloody time.
Let my power support you. Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Being formidable indeed.
Behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Berserker! I love this part.
We'll combine our
Stop
strength.
that, eh?
We'll do this together.
Get him.
That's why.
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
Nice.
Let's hurry.
All right.
Look.
Mage, warrior, knight.
All right.
What now? You can trust in me.
Critical hit increase. Resist slash. Strength, magic, and endurance. What do you have on before?
Leave it to me.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. That's all of them. Yes?
All right, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
Your training has paid off.
What do you think?
All right.
Alright. Go to the right, all the way around, skip them, go left. Got it. Excuse me, lad, except for you. And that one.
Nice work.
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
Hang on to that.
Wait a minute.
Very impressive.
Did I see if these things drop magma pills?
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Maybe just one of them did. That's fine. Alright, potentially last trip to academia. So, gonna go over that.
Welcome.
So I've got all summons done. Now it's just a matter of masks, which... Oh wait, it took the double white mask to make it. Well,
What now?
Look.
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I confess, I did not believe you would act.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. Is it because you're elder? You...
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation.
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for it. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I want... And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards...
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks, and ordinary guardsmen alike,
neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or it was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't, unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you'll know.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is...
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secret still beyond you.
Huh.
Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now.
Level 80, okay.
Shroud.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I channel my power.
Only the strong can prevail. I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
There!
Behold, I walk a royal path. Prince!
I can do this.
For all that I believe.
I'll cut you down!
Observe the enemy. This should help.
Let's come forth, royal soul! You better be sure. By this power!
Strike true!
This is the summoner.
I channel my power.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Right on target. Nice
Like
one,
a
Stroll.
sworn oath of knighthood. Come! I crush you!
Lend me your strength!
Hold nothing back!
Here I go! Not this. I ask for your aid. There's another way. Summoner. I shall put all on the line.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath. Please. Magna, come to me.
Anxiety convergence.
We can't let him finish whatever he's... Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right. The magma buildup is
For all
losing.
that I believe.
Not this. Behold! We stand together! Shatter!
Let's Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
All right, let's see if this takes him out.
A tough one.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
There is no hope for you.
Face my wrath.
I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You fight well. Hack and slash is not over. You die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Looks like we can't brute force
I'll
through
stay
this
my
one.
blade.
You fight well. Let's set it up. But this is not over.
We'll team up.
No holding back. I do not fear death. And yet...
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not... The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me at...
What?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do.
Damn, we can't get...
I have a vision, and you...
It's his gun.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him by...
Bloody hell!
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do...
Ah, everyone!
Yes, we know.
It'd be suicide, lad. Well, I would... Well, chums, batten down the hatches and hop to it now, get it!
Look over there! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many...
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis.
Hold on! The old girl's still bit...
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right.
Always work quick on the... No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparation... Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Had you not suggested it?
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while...
Near us. Don't...
Right. I'll get it done.
Well... Let's do this.
We hold the land! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady. Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to...
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot, I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
I want to stop you.
I see. Then I too will fight you with all that I am. For the sake of this country. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't What new age? What do you know about him? You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us.
The time for words has passed. So be it. The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
More.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done? I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, but rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are... Do you remember? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world... But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. This is a place that exists between reality and in other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. An illusion? There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve. But I came to realize I was mistaken. That all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it now.
What the hell?
Isn't this? Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that that world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was... In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their... You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Oh, man. Hang on. Man, how do I... No, I ain't giving up just yet. Oh, man. Just how many endings are there?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, come now. Magic. Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place?
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If you don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice, it was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
can at least cast my usual spell for you. Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. Ah! I see. I understand now. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery. Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Refantazio.
Oh, shit!
Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you, and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. Could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from... I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power, again I wrote all my ideas into my novel. But my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? That world is beyond your help, beyond any...
Prince! Darkness!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This is it!
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't
Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? This is for your sake! I will show you this! Why? You were my first read! What? So this is what it means to truly strive. What power? If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Such power. No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king, is that the role you would seize?
Do you hear me? Oi!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
I have a fight to win.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I am myself, but if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king. Now then. Listen here. That means... However... Yes.
And I guess, before I save, and I'm going to go ahead and make a save here. Oh, wait a minute.
All right. However, the kingdom rests in your... If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Hold back!
Better be sure.
You know what? Let me try something.
Together then. This is the palace. I pray you're ready. Summoner.
No holding back!
This won't do.
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strengths.
The world of
Let's go.
and its
Hold on.
shall perish.
Let's work together.
Take my power.
Still here?
This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me strength. I'm sorry, everyone.
I call upon royal power within!
In your
Hack and slash! Not done yet!
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla and the puppets. Attack
Let
them
us
before
fight
he swallows more!
as one. You can do this. May yet cling to
The
life.
puppet's Magla's fading!
The world of old
I won't hold back.
shall perish.
Flare! Still up?
Captain,
Everyone
you've
is
got your
take my
defenses
fullest
down.
power. I shall put all on the line.
I shall fight.
Come!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lightning!
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain.
His Magla has gone out of control.
In the end,
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down.
If he saw a threat in our power,
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live.
Louis Squeerburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to...
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end
Falling
this
back.
here and
Time for
now.
some close combat.
Trap.
Every summoner.
I channel my power!
in the name of justice. Here!
That helps.
That was helpful.
That's needed.
The world of old and its people shall...
This should help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
It's okay.
Darkness!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight! Just
I shall put all on the line.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. This should lead.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
I step knife! Strike me if you dare!
I won't hold back. His ideals have no need for you.
This is it!
This is really
Cannot
hurting!
fall yet.
Can someone help her?
Please.
Keep us down!
Want
Someone
to
help
die.
her!
Hope is fading.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Could do with this.
I rejoin the fray!
Oh, power of heroes!
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
The world
Let's work together.
and its people.
Take my power!
My strength.
you down?
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
By the stop! Healing up. Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Let's go. Let me help.
I am grateful. This is the path.
Here I go!
I channel my power.
What's happened? Strength. I'll cut you down!
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. No sense in waste.
Let's see here.
I must recon- with blade in hand! Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Our new world, rich ideals, have no need.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul! Is there any... I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? The Result, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Is that all?
Hit hard.
I can do this. I shall put all on the line.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
The world
I'll stay my blade.
and its people.
Let's work together!
Let's go.
It's still up?
Alright, just one more.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be begun.
Get her back up.
Feel true terror.
What was that?
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Please. My spirit is unbroken.
Blood derailment slowing you down, Captain.
Has it come to this?
Let me rethink this. Here!
grateful.
For all that we strive for!
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Why?
Let's set it up!
Take my power!
No holding back! A tough one.
Feel true terror.
Trivial.
Feel true terror.
Come on, I'm nearly there.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on. This should help.
I knew you'd help. I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
That
Captain.
helped.
That was helpful.
Let's go!
Why? Has it come to this?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hack and slash.
Come on, just need a crit here.
Right on target.
There we go.
Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
Oh, come on. I had it.
No, lend me your strength!
Let's go.
Still up?
I ask
Come on.
for your aid.
You can
Let's
do
try to finish this here.
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Third form? No.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet.
Ah, third form.
I have my ideals.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
And thus the royal scepter is no more.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice, could it be?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on...
The power of the archetypes.
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that and anyone has the power to change the world. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to...
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that...
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour...
He speaks. With the...
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty.
I won't accept it!
You can't just crown his son after all. That's...
Disorderly conduct. Settle down. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule.
Bloody fantastic.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course,
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders.
We've all made due arrangements. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, Your Majesty.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among...
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a... First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you...
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
A ruler must only stand tall.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. What?
Well, it's time to make your first appearance.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new King! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known.
Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
$12.35. What?
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is
What?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people too.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturne.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Ujif of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. Huh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king.
But indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year is...
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these...
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what...
Suppose...
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years. Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect. Not like it excuses all of them, or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good on...
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city? If you told them you're the king... Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detour. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this.
Oh, there you are!
Phew. Speak of the...
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find... To settled, I shall come with you on...
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around. He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some... Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she...
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with...
All right.
Let's go. Hey?
Come now. Of course. And so... Well... This I vow.
What do you want to do?
You're not serious. Pleasure to see you. But...
Hey. Yes. Now that you mention it. Thank you. Yo. Hey. But
thank you.
Oh. Just... True. However...
Now that you mention it.
Yes. We shall.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Aha!
Wait.
Just a moment. Perhaps.
Indeed.
That's...
That's... However...
My king.
In that case...
Gosh. Well...
Oh my god, that's Plateau.
So... Speaking of which...
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Hey! Hey! Magic. Wait a sec.
That's a good kitty.
Oh.
this a pickle?
It's probably youth on the other side there.
Say.
Brigitte.
Yes. Yet. Speaking of. Greetings.
Well.
In truth. Alas. The reason is. Now that you mention it. Very well. I do believe. Because...
All right then.
Let's see here. Okay. Off to the Grand Cathedral. I'm not gonna run in a barn, am I? Oh.
That's something.
So.
Got to say, I... Then again... Brilliant.
Lovely, that.
Wonder if there's Katarina right here. Nope. Right here. Nope. One, two. Okay. So Katarina's out there.
Lovely, that.
Amazing.
Hi there.
Oh, right.
Hold on.
See you soon, I hope.
Say there.
Hey. Even so. Hey. Thank you. That's... no. Hey. That's why.
Say there.
So? That reminds me.
But...
Oh. Oh, right. I should call you Your Majesty. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles.
That's good. Hearing that.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people. Some of those people even said they found their place there. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes. I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's...
Everyone! Long time no...
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace.
Hold on a tick. Naturally, we're drawing attention.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since...
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with it.
The unmitigated nerve. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around. And the...
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now...
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed...
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real.
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep...
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See?
Might have been a bit...
Why there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king?
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say...
There's more work to do every day. But we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over...
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually...
They were dangerous times.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer.
Right.
It was a hard road, but...
Looks like we're drawing a crowd.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well...
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people.
Come on, this is no...
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler.
Right.
If that was your plan...
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less... Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the... And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next... Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle.
Nurse, don't...
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello?
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us.
Oh, so you've...
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather...
I'm glad to hear that, but...
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or argument.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting. In the end, people make choices based on their... Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a...
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull...
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the royal...
'Tis natural course for the royal guard to accompany the king. And
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? A timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in... That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepters...
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Well, that's it. That was the true ending. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I feel like kind of like with last year, with my only 10 out of 10 being Xenoblade, and other games being 9. I feel like I know what makes it go from a 9 to a 10 to me. Wow, like a brightness to it. I feel like that's what makes the difference from a 9 to a 10 for me, and this game definitely fit that. Whereas I could talk about how sad of a story something like Final Fantasy 16 was in the end versus this. And this is definitely a good way to start the year. And hopefully more and more games will come along that I enjoy just as much. And yep, still unable to skip the credits. I do feel like having access to the to that one skill with having 4 of the royal classes all together, I do feel like it made certain parts easier, but I feel like certain bosses it was almost necessary to have it. Especially that secret boss, and the fact that because we did those, everything had like with the dragons there, that was like it was like mentioned, which I really enjoyed. And I'm curious, if I didn't do those, would I have gotten different lines there? Well, I certainly do hope that the snow gets worse and worse, because I have work in the morning. Bless you, Sammy. Yeah, the music was great. I feel like what I really liked about it was how different it was. Let's see here, how many of these names do I recognize? Oh, hey, somebody with the same last name as me. Wait a minute, he did multiple roles. Okay, that's interesting. And also, another thing that you don't really see too often is like what happens after. It's probably what I really like with Xenoblade 1, because we get to see what happens like directly after.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart,
Okay.
I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh wait, oh that's the Caradrius.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. Currently owned items with some exceptions. Let's see here. Royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Let's see what that last one was. $77.28. Alright, and with that, that's where we're going to call it. I know eventually I'm going to come back to this to go for the platinum. But until then, I will catch you all in the next playthrough where we'll be playing Ys, Memoir Oath in Felghana. I'll see y'all then. Goodbye.